Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hmm. There we go. There we go.
Look, it's Sid.
It's me. It's Sid.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I don't understand why people keep calling him Sid and people keep calling him Clive. The point is that he's trying to pretend to be Sid to the outside world. But do the people there know that he's not Sid? Do the people there calling him Sid think he's actually Sid? Because then everyone else who knows he's not Sid just calls him Clive. Isn't that confusing and the number one way the secret's gonna get out?
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? We saw one.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, no new info?
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we
5
consider
years
today?
worth of information and only two-thirds of a level. Pog. Adolphus Telamon. Medicine girl, Satch. Oh, I missed one right there. Oh yeah, what does Akashic mean? Oh, just someone who gets overexposed. Okay, alright, got it. Okay, we got Ifrit, we got Phoenix. Who could this be? We got Shiva, we got Ramu. Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Typhon. Where we been? Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're the 8th. Who's this?
Did you learn everything you needed?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
That's me,
It looks
problem
good,
solver.
Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Wait, so they physically cut off the mark?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's
Jill, are we sleeping together? Is that why you're here in my quarters?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Do Jill and I sleep in the same bed? Poggers. Letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Are you
But
gonna...
look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Whoa, is Final Fantasy XVI just
And every burden I
Digimon
cannot bear falls
Frontiers?
to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
A third chance,
It would
right?
be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
That was technically their third chance.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you
Wasn't
think
it
he will
inside
ever
him?
come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
So has his hair always been blotchy?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't think he can hear you.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Let's go save our friend.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Just let me jump over that, please. I already made fun of Cloud and Zack. Don't make me make fun of Clive too. Kupo, you're live.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What you got, Viv?
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Wow, this thing already knows I'm going there. It's already on the way.
The state of the realm
10
is
seconds into the
ever-changing,
future.
Clive.
Oh, we got side quests? Ooh, I'm not going back up there for that.
Finish with that long slack, Sid.
Damn,
what do you got?
blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
What?
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
How did we get here without the ship? Without the boat?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh! I forgot. It's over. I did it.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Now, where does this pop me back up? Sag. Well, good in the long run, so I don't have to take this trip every single time. Sag in that I needed to get over there and I couldn't.
Finish with that log, so that's it. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name?
The Argo.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man.
Like the
he
Argo?
Was a ferryman himself.
Like the
before
Argonaut?
The blight came.
No, like what was that
the
from
boat's
the
all I have
movie?
left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Argo, fuck yourself? Was that all it was? Argo, fuck yourself. Like the Argonauts, Jason and the Argonauts? No, I don't know. Then what's it from? It's from Argo, fuck yourself. Attack by 12, baby. Okay. And nope. And no more green.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Oh, they're candles.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Yeah, usually when you hear the word culling, it's not great. I don't need to prioritize. It's going to be on the thing.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I'm glad that swords in this game or weapons are just stat sticks. But it's a bit disappointing how stupid they look when they don't fit the giant.
Those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head. I'll kill them all myself.
Like most of them don't fit the giant ass scabbard that he has on his back.
It's over.
I am the thunder.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
No, Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Yeah, imagine turning to stone and still being so angry.
Martha,
you get up and beat
do
the
you
shit
think you
out
can
of
make it
someone.
back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Can I get that? I don't want to fight the spiders.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I keep getting... Oh. Where are the Black Shields?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
You know what else is a serious offense? Pissing me off.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, but we need to send a message. Oh, these guys are tanky. Oh no. Can't touch me. Losers. Bro, those guys were tanky.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
That was kind of awkward.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oof.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's alive. Oh. They're talking about the
friends
abbot.
of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
You betcha.
Every last one.
Well, the one's here.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Ooh.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What is that on the left? Ah, over there. Okay. Yeah. I keep getting confused with the feature of the limit bar. With the little sparks flying, I keep thinking everything's on fire in that corner. Shit.
You're finished.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Now, Torgal!
How do I get over there? Oh, what is this? Arimon, rank C, bounty. Oh, that's new. Five-man counter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating the notorious mark can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials and may use to craft gear or upgrade existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has.
Oh!
It's a floating eyeball.
I'm getting my ass beat.
Help me, boy.
I need you down here.
Come on.
Shit. Oh yeah, I forget this is a thing. sounds kind of rough. Wagga. Did I read that right? I think I read that wrong. Wagga, that can't be right.
Nice try.
Oh, I'm dead. That hits me? No shot, right? I dodged it. I didn't level? I leveled, let's go. I got trolled. Wait, I didn't get anything good from that. It said rare materials. I got nothing.
That must be the bridge.
Got a pretty big bag. You sure you don't want to do it over the bridge?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Should I have just fast traveled? I think I might have. I think I should have.
Thank you, Founder. And they called themselves our country.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Did I just buy one? That's 10K though. That's crazy. Maybe this instead, actually. Yeah.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
My best friend.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What's that?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos
Yeah,
at
I
that.
know what a chocobo is, my guy.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Well, they fight you.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Bro, it's been
Where can I find these chocobos?
at least
I saw him
18
cut across
years
the way
since
over yonder.
since Clive was
Rotten scoundrels were
separated from
driving the
Ambrosia.
poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right now.
Is this Ambrosia?
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
This has to be Ambrosia, right?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
A white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Is that them?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Boom, boom, boom. Ow, what? Let's finish out these guys.
Nice try.
Is everyone else taken care of?
To me, boy. Let's try.
Oh no, you've been staggered. What will you do? Every time they're staggered, it's just freedom to press every button. Is that a scar on the eye?
Safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
The scar on the eye, that's her. That's our girl.
That scar? It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
It's been 20 years.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Yeah, bro, why'd you come out if you didn't think we were done?
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
No.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
That's my girl.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, Ambrosia, you look so cool. Where they just put an eye patch over?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Completely different
Must
guy.
have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. And this was optional? Nice. What are these? "18 long years. Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia."
Let's go.
Nice. Jill has one, Torgal is just torgling.
Run like the wind.
Like the wind. And then stop. Yeah, okay. Now let's see how she does in battle. Will she knock me off? No, cool. Yeah, I can just run away. Pod. Alright, girl, let's get you to the stables. Oh, and she just disappears.
Where's Gav?
Alright, brother, what you got?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Is this where Jill is from?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, a trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Wow.
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
It's not settled. Who knows if he's gonna agree or
What
not.
are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Line reports, patrons whisper, hunt board. Okay, so that's what the board is for. The special enemies.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble, Rosary.
How do I get down there?
That broom's as ragged as...
Oh, Martha's all right.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? I have the details here. Here you are. Very good.
Thanks. Clive, there you are, Kupol. I've been searching all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupol.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupol. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupol, I am the mightiest of all the Mughals. No friend of the forest or ghoul of... Oh. So I need you to slay them all, Kupol.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupol. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupol. I'll stay here then, and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to... Oh. What are these? I forget. Belphegor. Wait, he has a tournament? Oh, adventures.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Oh, that's renown. Okay. inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available.
All yours. I gave you that one, didn't I? You earned this. All in good time, eh?
Ah, okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I see how it works. Now, how do I get over there?
That room's as ragged as ghosts.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Ooh. Oh, it's a tree friend.
Now, Martel. Don't try your apple.
Oh, it's a different guy.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Alright, let's go find everyone. Only two? Oh, 2 baskets. Okay. I wish I could either run faster or at least fast travel around the base.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
One for the both of you.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Oh, they took off their marks too.
Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
They are indeed.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
No, he's busy.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
I gotta run back.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as dogs.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
At least I can just fast travel out of here to get to the main objective. But running back and forth like this for a side quest is kind of tedious.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Fuck. So Martel was the girl, right, that we saved? When we did the first botany side quest?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgal, where are you going?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Well, rip Jill. Now that she's talking about this, now we know.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Bro, that's a death flag if I've ever seen one.
We'll face it together then.
No, Clive, you just made it, you just
end.
planted it in the ground. She held it in her hand and then you took it from her and planted it in the ground and made it secure.
Come on.
And then raised it. Raised it up higher than it already was.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
To me!
Ooh, I bet I could have gotten some sick aerial combos there though. No. I got my boy.
The wind. Thanks, Gal.
And boom.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
No, I'm going the wrong way. But I'll get this item and then run back. This little tiny bridge.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Yeah, tell him.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
You should be.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
fancy dance to the gallows jig like...
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I'm honestly not using the money otherwise yet. Should I just go ahead and buy it?
I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it out at home. I reckon that's fair. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
The youth.
Excuse me, but
you think
what was
I'm a
all that
youth?
about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Or their 100 full legions. 100?
This guy. Okay.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these
what a shame.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Do they know where the
Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I can't. No promises about coming back though, because we had to pass through there to get back. So.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go, girl.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking
What are
them?
these?
The mother
Are these the
crystals
things from the
I have an idea. it. Too slow.
Sad, I got no one. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Oh, the black shields are here. Okay, what's this? An item box? Oh.
More of my mother's men. It's over.
You got none of them?
Farewell.
Volt. No items. I was over there. Or do I... Or am I going over there? No, yeah, I went that way. Okay. Oh, this is all one connected area, right? That probably connects here. Wrong guy. There you go. we check this side. And nothing. More black shields. No, I was mid-shift. Alright, back. Ow, fuck. Bro, I'm back where I started.
Too slow.
I've heard talk.
It's like I didn't do anything. I just wasted my limit break on nothing. Where do I go? This way? Whoa. Okay, before I keep going, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, alright.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You tried to kill us.
Why
so...
then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield area. Nice try.
Do I have? Yeah. Yeah. Get back here.
It's over.
Get back here. Already. Oh, I should check my AP. Maybe I have enough to level something.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal.
All here.
Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
They- Heard the thing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Items. Not items. Abilities. 11. Bro, AP gathering is slow. Maximum dizziness. Follow-up strike speed. Multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target, so that's single target. This is AoE. Struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Yeah, these two are the best of the... And this one, I don't think there's any point to leveling it yet, while I don't have everything else leveled. Maybe I upgrade... I think I use this pretty often. I think I upgrade that. Master, what does Master do? Master... Oh... No, I think I just save up for this. I think I get this, and then I get this. Yeah, I save up for a 4th bar. I should save. Yeah, we're at 2 hours of progress.
Find something, boy.
Yeah, he's growling, Clive.
Death.
If anything happens to Torgal, I riot.
Found her.
Do we know that guy?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We
don't
can't
want
leave
to-
them here like this.
We
Yeah.
won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
This is a pretty big place. Oh, and this is the drawbridge that's over there. Oh, they had a whole port and everything.
Ambrosia won't help me here. We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, follow, follow, follow. Yeah.
I can walk from here.
I'd rather not, though.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Oh, they're not dead. devil crab. Are you a devil crab? Yeah, you are. Wow, good chunk of health. Finish. There's nothing over there. For two of them, Pog. Fine, I'll fight him. Oh, nice.
Bogle, kill! Now, Bogle!
Nice, Torgal.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
This place?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Also, it's been like 20 years and she hasn't had a child with the Emperor to try to get the Phoenix dominance again.
Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking,
Unofficially?
no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Oh, so we're going to the place, yeah, okay.
The
Yeah,
good news
she...
is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
So the mother betrayed, or the mother became a traitor's rat because she wanted power. So she married the Emperor. What I don't understand is if she knows that, or she assumes Joshua's dead because I couldn't find him. Has she not attempted to make more children to have another dominant of the Phoenix? We haven't heard of any princes.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
No, can't open that. Probably can't open the gates, so we'll just go through the... Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
How did they get behind us? We were causing a ruckus.
Or not.
Other mage, other mage. I need the other mage. There it is. Oh, hiding in the shadows.
Finished.
There it is. I don't
I've
pretend
only
to be
ever
tired.
seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Lord Terry, or Liam, or what's your name?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
I was way off. Or was Terry the other one?
We can speak inside.
Quick, get me Vivian's character sheet. I need to remember the name.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
It's been 20 years, and they're so far. That's
But
crazy.
we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
True.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Okay,
so wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick
I asked
Breach.
the question literally a
So
minute
do we.
ago, and
Make ready.
so she has.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
Why does he keep
must
calling
put
her
a
his
stop to
mother?
this
She wasn't
madness.
his mother. She was
We
an egg donor.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
That new kid that
Very
she had
well.
with the asshole isn't his brother.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
I'll take 10.
Will that be all? May it serve the cause well.
Oh, I can sell all valuables. Nice, I didn't know that.
It has been an honor.
Alright, Wadey.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to
It's a
rest.
gnarly looking axe.
Very good.
It's got that camo,
make ready for battle.
As you command.
Camo fade on it.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
More renown, Pog. Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay, so he's part of my retinue. Is he gonna show up here? He does, Pog.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Maybe I should have bought a potion so I can use it. People.
Look at me sideways. The bastards are lucky I did
There they are.
You tell him.
On your command, my lord.
Hey, dummies.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Idiots, you don't even have shields.
Die along with your flame!
Plus, on my screen, it looks more gray than black.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Oh, nice interruption,
these our
Jill.
swords, we swear.
It's over.
Oh, he's too close.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice, Torgal.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Yeah, but this wyvern is actually putting up a fight, unlike the one that Sid faced. That got one-shotted off screen.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay, I mean, that wyvern kind of got melted, but it took
A noble
3
stand, albeit
pairs of
a
abilities.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Nice try.
That hits me?
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, I got him with my orbs, but I missed the dodge. Pog. Idiot. Bum.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
I think so,
A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah. Level up? Nope, Sag.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request
Oh,
for
so
an
it's just a
audience would have
coincidence that he
appeared
came here.
suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
But not the
It's the mark
former.
of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Lots of seals and emblems of people.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see
That was
you.
the other guy's name, so
Or
Tyler.
the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Thanks, buddy. Ooh.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Loud boots.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
This is the guy?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
He's going crazy.
Mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Not
Loyal
Camelot.
servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He's gone Chuny. He's lost it.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Wow, these ninjas cutting onions.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
No, Clive was born for the role.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
No, the longer
See
this
that you
takes,
use
the
the
more
good
death
plates,
flags that get
Rutherford.
planted.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
He was always a monster.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Why tell him about Joshua?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth. Whose authority?
I'm the authority. Me.
Your own, of course.
Oh.
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, this is the same theme that plays on the 7 remake
The one thing I
main menu.
cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This
Joe,
will be
what's wrong?
fun.
Clive, talk to your girl. She's feeling conflicted.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted,
Good talk,
she'll
good
bear us
talk.
across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster.
I don't know if it was her fault.
Do you understand?
Sorry, I don't know if anyone would say it was her fault.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kazoku desu.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Well, what does she plan to do about it?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Good boy, Torgal. Oh, we're going back. Okay.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
What's
Clive!
this about?
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Who is Blackthorn?
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge.
Oh, okay,
Wait a bit,
okay.
then head over when you're ready.
Yeah. Here's a blacksmith. Got it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
We're going to need another 5 renown.
You could have sworn we
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Interesting.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah.
Something tells
do it
me
for
you
the
won't
renown.
be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Cool. Okay, let's get this circle out of the way.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Let's talk to our boy.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Aaron is Pog.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Ooh. I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
They're Morin.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Morhen. Kaer Morhen.
So,
Kaer Morhen.
it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Bum bum bum. Oh. Kupo. Kupo. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I have a billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one the locals called Dosmare. Dosmare? Herr Norvent, Westgate, Sunbreck. Sunbrecky. A bee. Anything else? No, it just takes me here. Okay. Let's go. I guess we go fight the big guy first. Back to the world map? Yeah, okay.
Come on.
Let's look us for a griffin. Can't run across this, okay? Spiders. Spiders. Dragon goose. Russian news. Nothing here. That's a harpy?
Straight home now.
Aruna. not what I'm here for, but I'll take it, I guess.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow. Nice try.
Nope. Come back down. I need you down here. Shit. Use all my buttons. Use all my buttons. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. There it is. Level up. Boom. 27?
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, but like a griffin? That's not a griffin. Okay, so it's supposed to be here? I don't think I can get to it from here.
Good day to you.
Hello, yes, it is I, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
I think I saw, yeah, these guys were all pretty weak here, so I could just run past them. They're not, I don't know if they're worth the experience. Yeah, they're level 13. They're not gonna give me anything.
Come on. Time to fight.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope
You
our
see it?
craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's up there. B rank.
Another one will have to wait.
Hold on. Look sharp.
What the?
Nice try.
That wasn't a perfect dodge? That hits me? Oh. Ooh, I jumped over your wave, idiot. Oh, I didn't learn. I didn't learn. Is it worth popping now? Or should I wait? Oh, the tornado. There it is. Once again, it did me worse than it benefited me. Wait, what was that?
Too slow. Not good. Help me, boy.
I tried jumping over and I couldn't.
Fine hand.
There it is. Whew. Bro, when it glowed with the arrow energy and then did the slam at the wave, I didn't know how to dodge. I tried jumping over it and I failed.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Hey,
You
idiot.
alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
That's
she
our
sent you for
girl.
a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
But what?
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Cool. Okay, Sag, I could have just teleported here. Okay, let's get this information up on the monster. And then
Thank
we'll
you
go
for
turn in.
sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Scorpions still live nearby.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Also, I don't know if you should have your meat just out like this, my guy. That's just waiting for a... Oh, here we go, here we go. That's just waiting for flies and disease to get on it.
Stay sharp.
Okay, let's go ahead and just jump down here.
Not here.
What was the difference between that and here? What the heck? Where am I going? This way.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. There it is. Unwanted violence. I better get
Let's
this back to
treasure
Yvonne
chest.
before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
No green. Pog. Okay, let's talk to our friend first, since we started his quest first.
Monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
Of
A few
course, why
times
couldn't you
too.
see that?
No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend
Tabor.
Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Wow.
Then we better keep this close
Conspiracies.
to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Hey, our boy's back in town. Let's go.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Hey, no problem. That's literally what I'm here for. Fetch quests. Ooh. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for Can I make it?
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Electrum.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Well, let me see what I need where Electrum drops from. Gelatinous mass. I need another scarletite.
That it? Fine.
Bro, I didn't get anything from that.
That monster's taken quite a liking to it.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Well.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Not the meaty notes.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Actual?
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Hey, it's a good thing I'm not going to be here for a while.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Defense by 30. I think that's better than what I have. Ooh. That's pretty good.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these
billets
guardians?
Same way they never.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'm over 100.
All yours.
Cleric's Medallion, Direwolf Jess, and 350 for the next one.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I got the Griffin coupon. Oh, I got the thing. Oh, Pog. Cool. Broken Hilt Rosar. Oh, was that the thing I saw on the other side of the chasm?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
What does it mean they took it? How did they take it? They
The
just
mother
got rid of all
crystal
the
is both
soldiers
the
on
object of the
base
Ironblood's
there?
worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yeah, revenge is for Jill.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world.
While useful, I wish that they didn't pop that up right as they finish explaining what's about to happen. Because that's what it shows. What is going to happen.
We'll be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
I guess Jill's new hobby is collecting death
And I'll
flags.
be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, we're popping up straight there. All right, I'm in. I dig it. I respect it. So all of this was just abandoned? They moved here. Was this not where Jill was from originally? Or is this where Sid was from? I hope map makers are ready. The boiling sea is about to lose its namesake.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Not, no, she already had.
All right.
She already has like 7 million flags. What's one more?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Oh. Actual George
was
R.R.
when I came
Martin?
here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Do you think they did this on purpose? Because the entire story kind of has George R.R. Martin vibes. So now to specifically call a mission Fire and Ice.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Help me, boy. Well done.
But. Where do we go? Oh, this way, this way. Okay.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, now that she says that.
Stay down.
That's a big guy. That's a big guy right there. What the?
Pretty slow.
Yeah.
Fine hand.
Is this good for the parry? So the Will of the Wisp kind of makes it hard to dodge because it interrupts their character movement.
Too slow.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, we're going up. Okay. All right. Can I get more AP though? 1600. Alright, I've been trying to get this upgraded for 5 years now.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, Clyde.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Why? We could have gotten around it.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, really, Clyde? Oh, these will-o-wisps are pretty pog though. Ow. Down here. They keep attacking.
Over here.
Okay, where's he going? Hits me from a football field away? That's crazy. Nice. What determines if we get the cinematic movements, the cinematic strike and a dodge? We haven't seen one since, I guess, the Icon fight against the
Yes.
against Aaron. Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, I guess that works. Is that the way? Which is the way? I want to go exploring the... so just grab this and then just go. I'll go this way. It looks like they go to the same place. Maybe this is just to avoid that fight with the scorpions. Only to lead me to fight more scorpions. Hot. Let's get over here. This will-o-wisp is pog, dude. Oh, looks like it. Wait. Does that lead somewhere else? I need to go back and check. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hard to see down here.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, so this way leads me to a dragon. I'm going to assume it leads to the same place, but I have to. Ah, and there's a dragon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. This is what I wanted. That first half of that fight was crazy.
Too slow.
Press all my buttons, press all my buttons, press all my buttons. Should I just go ahead and upgrade? No, I need the...
Is there no other way across?
You're just gonna walk up to it? Yeah, okay. haven't seen Jill do this in a while. Since the beginning of the game.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yeah, but what about you, Jill?
This is going to be close.
Why didn't you just pick her up as you ran?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Also, Ifrit's literally lava. You could have just primed yourself and gotten through. You would have been fine, Clive.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Oh no, this one. I'm glad that fire attacks don't make him get big. Probably a potion. Yep. Yuppers. Another one of those dual paths? Nope, not a dual path. It's not a dual path this time. Got one path and one path only. Alright.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What is that?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, did that hit me? That hit me. Oh! I didn't realize it.
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
Bro, these wool whips are fire, dude. Good choice. Ooh. Gear? $64 and $20? That's it, yeah. I should save.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
I fought one of these before, right? Alright, not too much damage taken there. Got some health back. Pog. So close to half.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
What the? Focus. Oh, that hits me? Sad. That hits me too? my buttons. Press my buttons. I think I dodged into it, but it still gave me the... Almost there, almost there.
This way. It's over.
Boom, the counter, baby. Level up. Give me that full health. Ping pong. Nice stats, alright, nice stats. Sorry, big guy, but you attack first. Also, you'll be fine in the lava. You lived in the lava. You're fine.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Yeah, Jill, we're with you. We've yet to say otherwise.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, there's a bunch of people living here.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
And she brought her boy.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
No, we're here
But
to free you.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
And now, but
Thank you.
before you leave, hit her. So it looks like she had no choice.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Jill, stop planting so many death flags.
Take
You
care,
have enough
my
for
lady,
yourself? Now you're
please.
planning them for other people?
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah, everyone except Clive, I guess, can see that Jill is suicidal here.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Also, I don't think Jill ever brought up the fact that
Here's our welcoming party.
that
I've had
Clive
enough of
just
their
took
hospitality.
Ramu's power. Oops. Boom. Five, six. Shoot them all at that guy. Explode him. Okay, I don't have a choice like in the the Care Nobern. He's having a bunch of doors open, but they all led to the same place. Okay, looks like there's only one path. Oh, why do I get so many potions when I don't need them?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
Let's try.
Ah, they got rid of all of them already? Nice.
Let's try.
Not this way. This way. Not that way. This way? This way. Bam, there we go. Okay, so this wasn't the way. Or nope, it was not. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a map. Oh, is it this one? Not this one. I don't think it was this one. Not that way. Not this way. I came from here. What the heck? Came down from up there. Can't open that door. Nothing over here. Can't open that door. Can't open that door. No. 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 What the heck? Da-da-dum. Okay, you got that. Pass through there, pass through there. Open the door in the back left corner. What? Is there a lever here? Was I just not supposed to come up here? Come down here? No, it's up here. Small staircase to the right. Small staircase to the right. More Crusaders and an Iron Guard commander for you within that. With the area clear, open a door in the back left corner. Oh! Bro!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Was he essaying them? Is that the hard pill that we're gonna have to... Like, was she abused? Well, I mean, yeah, she was physically abused. Was she also... Should I not pick this up? I think I should not pick this up. I walked too close.
We're nearly there!
Just one last push.
I got blessed dog.
Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, why didn't I dodge Whoa! Wait, why am I crashed now suddenly? Wait, why am I not dodging those this time? What the heck? I guess it's fine that I got those since it didn't open up. Ooh. Attack by 12, I guess, is better loss than defense by 30. Duration by 5 seconds. It's already pretty quick. I guess I don't need... Unless by increasing it by 5 seconds, I can constantly have it up.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
More like, forgive these.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Corruption.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
What
I
did
was
they-
forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
What do they... Do they think they can take a giant?
Now!
Right!
Okay, that wasn't Joshua. I think Joshua stopped using his cloak. Now that we know it's him. That's her semi-prime form, right? That's not her full prime. Now she's fully primed.
Remember how it felt?
You know how to semi-prime. Just do that but twice. Oh.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Trying to go Super Saiyan, but you can't.
Please, just once.
What about Torval though? Get Torval out of there.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Wait, it's just gonna waste my prime like this?
Let's try.
It just wasted my prime like that? What the fuck?
Let's try.
shit.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
He's made of lava though. Why do I always get hit by the second one?
Nice try.
Take two. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have used it right there.
Damn it.
What about Torgal though?
Right. I won't take long. Slow.
Ah, here's a behemoth.
Nice try.
Oh, at least it didn't. Pick the direction, get out of the way. I'm in the lava. Fantastic. that hits me? Oh, no. There we go.
Thanks, boy.
What the fuck was that?
That's all ready. Let's try.
Wait, I pressed dodge on that. I pressed dodge on that too.
I've heard talk of.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try.
Come here. Thankfully, the leftover residue of the visual of it doesn't actually count as a
Let's try.
as a attack.
Let's try.
Okay, I used up one high potion and one regular potion. Or two potions, I think.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I mean, yeah, you have to, because Clive is useless right now.
Here. Use this.
Yeah, do we know what happened to the priest? Because 100%, if he didn't melt when the soldiers did, Jill's getting stabbed right now. And she's cashing in all those flags.
see.
It's a cool looking crystal, though.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Come on, Jill.
Oh,
Come on, Jill.
we
No.
destroyed it.
Jill, no talking. No talking. Just sword. Just your sword.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Just take your sword.
I do, Father.
Just take your sword. And
I have killed
there it is.
the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
No.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's wrong, Torgal? Why that awkward pause? What's going on? What happened? It can't go this smooth. Something... What's...
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
So, that's not Ultima. We learned it wasn't Joshua.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding.
It's the medicine
I have
girl.
a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because we broke another crystal, baby.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
His new
He
stepbrother.
has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Uh-oh.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
What's her name? Meanwhile?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
This actual rat.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
What?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
You still on that?
I swore to take his in turn.
Bro, it's been like 7 years.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Interesting that she waited to say that until after he was gone. Coward.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Does she at that point still think he will awaken as the Phoenix, or she knows it's not possible? For him, at least. Because I don't think anyone knows Joshua's still alive.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay, we'll go talk to Jill. Oh, no. First. Save. Bro, still. Oh, Pog. Let's go. Nice.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Yes.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Okay, let's talk to... We'll get all the side quest stuff after. We'll talk to Jill. And then we'll call it a day there. Oh, so much of this I haven't explored.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Oh.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Yeah? Yeah?
Clive, where are you?
Oh, Gav, you stupid bitch.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
Because of
but as
Benedict.
long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless
Oh, he doesn't
war
know.
just to
Yeah,
find
he doesn't.
me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martellos just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs barred like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. And I got the chocobo mount. Oh, Martell's apples, yeah. Attack. Boom. Okay. That was another good long bit of... Actually, oh, we get there's another one? What was the upgrade? Fireball count. And then mastery just... Okay, in which case I don't really need to have it... I don't really care about equipping it anywhere. I don't know if I have to do this for a trophy. Get all the mastery of every skill, but right now I think this is fine. I don't need to master it. If master only allows me to equip it anywhere with other icons, then I don't need it. So in which case now I work on maybe I get rid of this one and I use either this or this. Actually, this one's pretty good. Maybe I keep this one, get rid of this one. Because this one's pretty quick and it sends them aerial. This one, I get hit by enemies not being attacked. Pretty good. I like that. Not super fan of this one. Yeah, maybe I get rid of this one and then equip this one in its place. Okay, well, either way. All right. Okay, all right. That was another good full session of 16. Tomorrow will probably be the last session of the week. Maybe there will be something on Saturday, but in terms of Thursday, Friday, there won't be anything there. And then next week I will probably resume back to our usual schedule. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll figure all that out. I'll figure that out eventually. All right, but until then, I appreciate you guys watching, and as always, take care of yourselves. I'm out. Peace.